All right. I think I finally have it fixed. What is this? Maybe it's not entirely set up yet. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Okay, maybe we are good to go then. So if I go here, cool. Cool. And what are these? We're good there. All right. I'm going to... I need to finish trimming all the vines in this thing. There's a lot of them. A lot of them. Let's do this. Yeah. Right. Still have so many vines to trim. This is crazy. It's running away from me. All right. Yeah. Hey. Happy Monday. Thanks for that. Thanks for all of that. How's it going? We're back to trimming vines right where we left off. I'm doing good. Not too bad. Too short, honestly. Too short. I feel like it didn't even happen. Did you have a successful weekend? Nope. This is it. This is what we're up to. Did you have a lot of guests this weekend? Not too many, but still enough. Yeah, I can see that. On the clock? What are you, on call or something? One more hour. Well, maybe by the time you're off the clock, I'll be done with trimming vines. Maybe. I know there's a spot I miss, even placing them, so that's going to be fun. We'll see how that goes. If I can get the filter set back up. Oh yeah, look, I missed all these. Oh, what a mess. Everyone take holiday at the same time? That is usually how it goes, isn't it? That or everyone seems to go as soon as someone else is back. That way someone's always missing. Let's see. Yeah, maybe don't approve too many people all at once. That's all right. People need their time away. Yeah, give you a little bit more warning and awareness. Uh-oh. Rupert. He's back. How's it going? Happy Monday, sir. So you can have like a flexible schedule as long as you're aware of what's going on. Rupert, what do you mean you've been awake for 5 minutes? Here's the spot I missed. I knew we missed a spot. I think this is the last part of the cave, though. And then we're done with the vines. It is? Oh, yeah, you're West Coast, so you did say that last time. How could I forget? What do we got up here? What do we got up here? It's like, moss, and was it green terracotta? Yes, that's what it was. So we have to make a filter for that. I think we did an ore block or moss, and oh no, these have to be aboves, not just blocks. Above. The block has to be air. That's what we did. And above it has to be moss or green terracotta. Not concrete terracotta. There we go. And we noise paint some cave vines. Glooper, is that your wake up song? My wife. Yeah, exactly. Very nice. Man, I haven't seen that in so long. Wait a second. I'm forgetting something. Yep. Undo, 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 undo. Do not do that. Oh no. We messed up. And it's not undoing either. This is bad. We're supposed to have slime blocks in the mix. How could I forget? You don't like what? You don't like what? Explain. Explain. The cave or just all of it? I don't like any of it. That was too much. Let's dial that back. That's dedication. Every Monday? No, that's too much. No, of course not. What? Who does that? What do I got going on right here? Why is there no moss? Did I just miss a spot? Or few? Or few? That's okay. It'll just be a more barren spot. That's okay. Yeah. Exactly. What Glooper said. So I'm going to let these grow for a second while I check these other spots. No way. Who does that? Who does those things? Did we? Huh. I'm just messing with you. Sheesh. I think we did cover the rest of the areas pretty good, actually. Pretty good. It's your fault. I don't know why you bring that up, even. I don't know why you would even do that. Honestly, can't believe the audacity. I know we were saying that it gives us the ick. And then she had to point out that the color scheme I'm running with is a reminder of it. It's not my fault. Grow. I need to see how long they get. Okay, let's go look. I think I'm gonna retexture some of the top. So let's go take a look. But I'm thinking we're nearly done in here. I think once I trim up that back corner, we might call it good in here. I think I'm okay with it overall. Let's see, with a little night vision. Here, let's set it to nighttime. No sun rays. Saying what? Huh? Saying what? think overall it's looking pretty nice. Nope, could never be offended. We just need the vines just need to do their job. That's all. As long as job gets done. That's all that matters. Oops. Let's fix these little stone patches. Oh, she's putting the pressure on. Wants to see the goal get reached. Yeah, this just looks kind of messy. Kind of messy, methinks. What do I think? What do I think? Boom, boom. Glooper! He hit us with a rose, too. Thanks, you two. Hey, yo! Oh no. Oh no. Look what's happening. Oops. Looking around this. We're probably... Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do here is... If I redo this... I mean, it's not terrible. It's not great either. Also, this edge needs fixed. What happened? What happened here? This is all mess. All mess. Mess, 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 mess. Let's just see if we can fix it with this. Maybe. Maybe. You gotta move some villagers. I haven't really messed with villagers a whole lot. In truth. I think when I start my survival run through, I think that's something I'm gonna really kind of double down on. I think I need... Is this just gonna pull glass? Yes, of course it is. Why would it not? Oh, please, not the light. Not the light. Do not do that. Let's get this through here, here, here. Build this up and then we paint over it. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I think when I get around to playing some survival, I'm going to really double down on the villagers and see how much progress I can make just from them, because I don't really know anything about redstone farms or any of that, so I think it would be a good way to get me a lot of resources without having to learn how to make farms and stuff. At least so many farms. I can get things like terracotta and whatnot. Yeah, you gots to. It's the way. They can give you full diamond gear. You gotta exploit them for their riches. How did I get all these gaps like this? What is going on here? No. Not the gloop. Is there just a hole there, or what the heck? What kind of mess did I create right here? It's all just glass, right? Yeah, but would I? That's the question. It'd be like torture. Thanks for sharing. Appreciate that. Much appreciate that. I don't know what I even am doing with this here. This is terrible. Oh no, don't do that. Dial it down. What? What just happened? It's supposed to smooth, not delete. Right? That's what I have. Smooth. Grow. There. That's why. Do not do that, please. Do not do that either. That's terrible. All right. It's got Borat on the brain now. What have you done here? What have you done? All right, I think what we need to do is just select all of this top area, minus the water and glass. Huh. Are you being a bully? Okay. Let's see. Let's just clear this. Pretty much starting over. Not air. No air. We do not want the air. Oh, we need an ore. Give this into here. There we go. Or water. I think he's trying to emphasize his Borat voice so he doesn't have to put in parentheses Borat voice. No frog light. What else? What else? I think we want to leave the glass too. And I believe it's lime glass, so let's do that. We will take... Oh man, there's a lot. Moss. Mud. Bonk. He gone, but he back. Did I save that? To know. Green terracotta. Yeah. Okay. Can I just do this? Oh, look at that. That's fancy. What else we got? We got some of this. We got some of this. Some of this. We're missing the strip dark oak. I believe it's wood, not log. And slime. That's the other one. Slime time. Oh no. They're doing battle. That isn't the first time you've said that, so best of luck. That's tough. All right, what is it not grabbing? Black terracotta. That's what we forgot. This one. Now we should have everything we need. Or not. What is this? That is almost certainly black terracotta. It's gray terracotta. Never mind. How dare I? Try again. This one. Okay. Now I should be able to just go around and grab everything on top. We actually don't want the stuff down there. How can I isolate that? Because that's slime and moss. I think I can do this. And that should... Yeah. Right? Did it function? Function? Think so. And we're also going to make it require air above the block. That way it doesn't go into the cave and mess that up. So above equals air, and that should just get the surface. That looks pretty good to eye. Whoa. Watch out. We zoom in. That looks kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. That's all right. Let's see. Get all of this. All of this. What up? Welcome back. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Yeah, and is the weather super good where you're at? I bet it is super good because it's super good here. Yeah. It's so nice. That is looking not great. We'll fix that. So excited. Yeah, us too. Us too. Yes, it seems to be spreading its winter cheer to everybody all over again. Oh, I didn't grab this. Fix that. Fix that. Fix this. Don't miss any. Not winter cheer. Yeah, oh no. Most people's weakness. All right, we gotta see if we can come up with a solution here. So I'm not exactly sure how I want this to work. Yep. Do I just want... It is the swamp. We're going to try and make it look a little bit better. I'm not sure if that's going to work out or if it's going to end up worse before it gets better again. We're going to find out. But I think I have the selection made that I want. And we're going to start by auto shading it again. And I'm probably going to have to just go in and hand paint or place some blocks, but we'll see if we can get a better base first. We'll see if we can just get something that looks better. I think the move is to mix in some grass with the moss. And we have mud and what was it? Was it gray concrete? Is that what we were using? Which one looks most like the mud? Honestly, the wool looks most like the mud. That's not terrible, though. Let's do the green terracotta. I liked that. I like that. Yep. And let's just see. Let's just see. What does this look like if I do this? Just as it is. Okay. It's more grassy. The moss is not terrible. Why is this side so weird looking? I don't know what's up with this patch right here. This is so, like, this just keeps being so weird. I think what we need to do is just kind of break this part up a little bit. Oh, my filter is making it angry. I mean, it is a large filter, so it doesn't surprise me. Does this work? Not quite. There, we'll just mess with this first. Let's go less on the mud and see what we get. Okay. We're definitely going to have to paint this spot. That's super weird. I think the sun angle in general right now is super weird. Try it again. We're going to have to repaint the water's edge and some of these more flat spots for sure. Yeah, that looks awful. How do we want to do this? If I do it by player position, can I? Okay, you can't do it from... Do I maybe just want... Let's do less grass. Let's do something like this. Let's see what this does. Hey, hey. That doesn't look like any different. Try it again. All right. Well, looking at that, some spots look okay. I almost feel like we just take out the mud and go in and paint some mud spots by hand. We can do a little gradient of like mud to moss And then just paint in the low spots. And let the rest of it just be what it should be. Let's see. So then I can go around the water's edge, make that muddy. The low spots, make that muddy. I think that might be the best way to do it. We're going to do less of this. That didn't look like it did much. Let's do something like this. Maybe that'll help. Hey, yo. Oh man, you weren't here to see the inside. It's nearly done inside. That's fine. You want to see? Yeah, 1 second. Let's just see. I wish this gave me like an actual preview of where it is, because I don't know what their angle is basing on. Click it a whole bunch. Just keep clicking it. Over and over again. As fast as you can. Like it's a tap game. All right, that looks decent, I think. I think that's a better starting point than what we had. We'll fix it. We'll fix it in a moment. But let me go down here. Meow. Yeah. Yeah, huh? And this is with night vision. So it's actually a lot darker than this. But you can see we added these little red and white trees next to our lower end crystals. We got some slime and vines hanging from the upper spots. Let's clear night vision so you can see how dark this is. This really helps sell the kind of like the image I shared with you. Now that it's dark with the fog. And you can still see up to the water. Mm-hmm. It's turned out pretty good. It's huge. Also, it's kind of You couldn't really tell with night vision on, but you see all the trees glow red? You can see it very well right here. I added a little torch inside each one, a little redstone torch. So they blend a little bit more with the pink light that's coming off of those. Yeah. I was like, oh, the red would look cool because it's like the pink, but it's a little bit darker because it's not right next to the light source. Yep. It worked. I gotta trim the vines in this corner. As you see, these all look pretty good, and then that looks oof. This looks oof over here. Trim my vine, you know? It's books. It's from my brother. Thank you. Yep. Gotta keep it up tidy. I mean, that's already way improved. It's okay to be a little bushy. Just not too bushy. Oh my god, what the? What the? Who added this many vines? That's it. Who built it? They're getting hit. Remember I used to say that all the time? Who did this? They're getting hit. I remember. That's it. Okay, there's literally too many. Some of these just gots to go entirely. You're getting hit. What a disaster, dude. Get some of this out of here. Don't even look like I've done anything to it. What do you mean? Why is there so many? I guess my noise pattern was not noisy enough. This should not be this dense. Yeah. Yeah. Just leave it like that. How are we doing here? This could be a little bit better, I think. Huge. The beans we're calling? The coffee bean or? Good old Glooper. Gloopert, are you a huge Star Wars fan? Big Star Wars fan, and you watch Lord of the Rings every Monday? All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting some of these. Trim a few more vines. Trim, 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 trimmy, trim, trim. Yeah. We are chilling, trimming, and trimming. That's still a little much, I think. Dial it back, brother. Yeah, that's better. Dial it back. See? Yeah. Hello. Do. What's happening? Yeah, a little bit. Gassy. I just have, she's just permanently labeled to me as Drama Mama. That does seem true. All right, that's looking much better. Much better. Much better. Something like this. Trim, please. When does Satisfactory 1.2 come out? That's what I need to know. That's something I need to know. Bum, 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 bum. Well, that looks a little strange, doesn't it? That's fine, that's fine. There's just a few too many of those. Trim them up. Yeah. What's happening here? Oh, good. Good, good, good. I don't like that one either. Just fix them up a little bit. Get these all dialed back and we'll be in business. There's definitely too many of them. He's back. I think that might be okay. It's a little much there, but that's okay. It's okay. We don't mind. Let's just shave these back. There's giant wall vines here. Does not need to be this many. Not that many. Let's see here. Let's keep trimming this back, actually. It's still a little excessive. The whole block's gone. Yeah, it's just a noisy mess. Dislike. Can have like a couple that are longer. There's just such a solid chunk here. There we go. I think that's a little better. This middle one here. think that's much improved. Much improved. Okay. Much better. Not too shabby. All right. Daylight time. We do not need the shade. Yeah, okay, that's good. Many. Okay, now we need to set up tiny gradient. I think that's the next step. Still doesn't look very great. I think what we should do first. I wonder if we can save this. Let's try and save that. Let's do this. Block is air. Below is glass of the lime variety. And let's just paint and let's make it mud. And can I just come through? And I want mud over top of all the grass or glass. All the glass. I don't want any of this visible. No visible. That way we can just have all of this covered. Yep. Anywhere there's glass visible to the air, we're going to add some mud to it. And then let's see. Okay, so that covers our gaps. That's just bad. That's just bad. Now we can get rid of this, so we can go like this. Let's try this instead. Can we change this from, here we go. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe we can't do that because it's going to tear that down. So it has to be set to grow. But we can smooth this out a little bit. Just a little. Then let's see. From there. Ooh, I do not like that. What if I just come down here and bring this back a little bit, because this looks bad. Just round this off. Yeah, that helps. Dodge a couple of these. Oh, there's slime. Looky. Okay. So now, let's cover this up. This should all be covered up. And once we do that, because that's just from us smoothing. But it's not looking too bad. Some more moss. Fill in some of these random holes. This is still not really smooth. That's okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's not looking terrible. This does not look right. I don't know why we keep getting this, like, line through here. Oops, my bad. This does keep happening. There's got to be something with one of the tools I'm using that's causing this little tear kind of look. I'm doing something the game does not like. Oops, there we go. Just fill that in. Clean that up, clean that up, clean that up. This is probably from me hollowing it out, I would guess. Hollowing and then trying to smooth and stuff afterwards. I think it is a lot nicer if you get your shape finalized before you hollow it out. Because like when I went to smooth it, it was leaving a huge hole in everything. So I think it just calculates better if there's blocks underneath everything too. That is my guess. Yeah, because there's just these little holes all over the place. Which, like I said, it's not a big deal. Just if I see them, I try to fill them. Like this. This spot looks weird. Got a lot of that filled in. That's looking much better. Something in here. Oops. Yes, there we go. Yeah, this should not be here. Not like that. It shouldn't. Oops. Too much, too fast. Yeah, and then here's this little tear again. We'll patch it up. Now we're looking pretty good, I think. one more little one here. And I would say that is much better. Just fill this in a little bit. Yeah, just kind of pull this back so it doesn't look like it's just holding the water in. So we have a little bit of a border here. Okay, that's not terrible. That is. Oops, wrong button. And let's fill some of this in a little bit nicer because this is a little messy. That's a little weird through there. Isn't it? Oops. Yeah, just a little bit. Try to smooth that some. It's looking much better. Much, much better. Oops, don't do that. And now we should be looking pretty good. Much better. Okay. Much. That's a little weird right here. Yeah, I don't want this through here. There we go. It's more normal. It's another one of these little weird spots right here. Just a few blocks. Okay, from here, let's see. This is where I think I really need to just set up a gradient brush and go around by hand and really just chip away at the most glaring spots. So let's see. Which one is even the tool I'm looking for? This guy. Now we want mud and we said green terracotta. So we're going to try to just transition quickly from mud into the grass. I think that's probably the best way to go about it. And we're going to do moss, because moss is a little bit lighter. So maybe the moss should be on top. So let's swap those. Maybe I do want a block between those two. Like muddy mangrove roots we could add. How does that look? Might be kind of nice. So let's just see. If I go like this, which end is at which part? Okay. See, that's kind of what we want, actually. And then if I... Oh, we need to change the pattern type to... It is nearest. And we want spherical. So now, if I click and I say, hey, you need to be grass by the time you're this far away. Okay, so that's not terrible. We need... we want much less of this. Way less. We want more mud. We want less of this. And I think we want more grass. We only really want moss in certain spots. So let's see how this looks. Does that better? Let's just do a couple of these like this. And start blending them together and kind of see how it's working out. I'm not sold on this. Also, am I painting over things I don't want to? Yes, I am. Okay. Let's mask all this again then. And I think what I'm gonna do is make it all grass, and then we're just going to come in and we're gonna paint the spots we want mud, and paint the spots we want moss, and then we'll see if we need transition points from there. And then by the water's edge, we're going to do something a little bit different. And then how does this... I do like having this kind of richer brown tone on the sides. It makes it feel a little bit more earthy. Yeah, I kind of think maybe just a slightly noisy pattern and then deliberately painting everything would probably be a better solution. So maybe we'll try that. I do not like this noise pattern though, so let's get rid of that. I think this works better. I also like to kind of smear it a little bit. I think that helps. Let's do this. Which is which? All right, so grass is the priority right there. And I think we actually want to swap that. So yeah, because if we do something like this, that's super noisy for now, but ooh, yeah, that's kind of intense. Let's see. Definitely not that. Let's just get everything selected again. And we need to also add, we need to take this out and add in dirt. And now I should be able to just go like this. We're actually going to remove a couple of these here. So we don't want the blackstone. And oh, we're not grabbing grass. That's right. Okay. So let's take out, is the gray wool in here too? We're going to take that out. We're going to add grass. And now if I come through here, yeah, because I do want that. You know what? I want to say nothing adjacent to water. So now when I come through here, it's not going to grab anything through there. And we can just kind of run along this edge. We want some of this, because we're going to try to fix this transition. So it's not so bad. I don't think the top of this looks bad, but I definitely am not very happy with how it transitions into the rest. So we got to kind of get that to transition faster. We'll see if that's achievable. We will see. We will see. Yeah, we're going to add in some of these browns because I think that looks really nice. We will see what we come up with here. I'm going to also try and fix that mess. So that looks weird. Let's see. Get all this grab. Grab that, grab all this, grab all of this. And this here, and everything in the middle. I look at this, what are we missing? Missing that, missing some of this. Must be some gray wool or something there. Give me that edge. Give me this chunk. Now we're gonna go down here because I don't want to change a bunch of the cave here. And ourselves night vision so I can see. Well, actually, maybe we do because some of that looks a little tragic. My concern is the glass. Let's try this again. Oh man, I hate that place you're in. All right, let's take a look here. We definitely have too much moss. It's got to come way down. Grass can go way down. We're going to add back our mud. Because that's the main thing we're transitioning into here is to the mud. And that's going to go here. And it's also going to get dialed way down. Let's see what that does. We're going to have to probably go back afterwards and replace all the dirt blocks, but that shouldn't be too hard. Let's see on the sides here. It's not terrible, but I would like to see more of those, oops, that's not what I meant to do. More of those colors that we had before. Like the strip dark oak wood looked really nice. And what was it? The black terracotta? I think. No, I think it was gray. Yeah. Because that's a little darker. So let's lower those way down. So I don't want a ton of it. They're just a little pop before the green. Kind of enriches it a little. And I think that covers, as long as this blends nicely. That is a little heavy still. How's the moss? Also a little heavy still. Let's do this. All these down so that we can get to the mud faster. What does that even mean? Like a spotted one? That transition looks a lot better than it did. A lot better than it did. Like a barn? Oh, the angle is definitely weird. Because why is this that way? This section has got a problem. I'll have to fix that in a second. I don't think the rest is too bad. We got to fix some of the stuff up top, but the edges look a lot better, I think. It has to be classy. Well, who says a barn can't be classy? Huh? Seen some pretty fancy barns. Let's clear our selection here and grab this weird spot. And then if we just get rid of these and shade this up. Oh no, we need to add in our gray wool here for this one. Try that one more time. Whoa. That's dialed up. I didn't realize that. What are we missing here? Let's mix it up a little bit more. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, a little bit. It's less noticeable, for sure. And then we can just grab this one weird spot here. And go like this. And we need to add in this. Yep, that looks better. And drag this down. Way down, way down. Yeah, like I thought, way down. Oh my gosh. Add this back in up here. And just try shit. What the? Oh, I didn't realize it was turned all the way up. What the? Why is it still so prevalent? What? Give me some back, I guess. Okay, fella. Try to get this around the edge. I want this to be faster transition. Which way is this gotta go? I'm guessing it's this. Yep, okay. Try. Oh, you know what? We don't have the green terracotta. That's probably not helping, huh? Oh, of course. I don't understand where this angle is at all. Okay, that one seems to be making a little bit of sense, I think. Why is it over here? I just want it above it. Interesting. That doesn't make much sense to me. All right, well, that's fine. Now let's just do this. Dirt, please. And we have our selection. We're just going to go huge. And all the dirt here. Yep. Get the dirt. We're going to turn all the dirt into green terracotta. All right, now we want to replace dirt with green terracotta. And that blends much more beautifully. I want to do this actually. I mean, I don't mind it being muddy. Just catching the shadow along all these edges. Just do what we can here. Zoom over here. Drag this out. Come over here. Drag it way over here. And then let's see. I don't want to mess up the sides now. I just want what's up top. So we're going to raise this a block or two here. So we just want the grass up top. Or are we too high to... Okay, we do have to come down a couple. Because if I do that, that'll give us what? I think that's okay. Because now I want to come back in with this and remove these and just focus on these ones for right now. Then we'll redo the other areas around it. We'll probably have to adjust our angles and stuff, but we'll see. Yeah, that looks interesting. Style this up to be more vertical. Try it again. Should go moss to grass to the green terracotta is what we're hoping to see. Yeah. I mean, seeing this makes me think we're gonna have to gradient paint a lot. Kind of like we did on the cliffs. Style this down and what if we let's get rid of this. I think we need more grass. house is just so vibrant. All right, let's go back to this. We have this set already, so that shouldn't mess anything up. And then let's go like this. Let's just start doing some of these areas. Okay, that's backwards. So let's do... That's how I want it to start, though. Can I flip this? I guess I just do this. It's just as easy. Okay. Well, kind of. Kind of. We're done inside. We finished all the vines. Now we're kind of just trying to make this top area look a little bit nicer. I'm struggling to get something I actually like. I think I'm just going to have to kind of go around like this. I think I do want this plainer, actually. I think that would be better. Because then I can go like this, and I should be able to do this whole stretch like this. Ay, ay, ay. You made it back. Of course. Of course. Can't blame you there. That's how I need to do this. Okay. Was it bad? Yeah, this is going to work out so much better. Oh, no. Laughing about it doesn't help. Hey, it's got to happen to someone. Someone's got to be that person, right? Is that not what you wanted to hear? You said you don't want it to be my job. This is looking already so much better. Is this backward? I knew that was backwards. Why did I do that? To be honest, that's how my family was too. My family was the same. So much happier with this. It's just a lot more tedious. That's okay. If it does not look terrible, we'll take it. We will take it. Getting some progress. Progress. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my gosh, yes. He back. He back, he back, he back. I seen it. I seen it. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Okay. This make me much happier than the mess we had over there. Much better. Old habit, sorry. That's so funny, actually. I didn't even think about that. What can I say? You're like, is this corporate? Yeah, I gotta I gotta figure out on TikTok how to handle that. I don't know how that works. Figure what out? It doesn't show up as an option, I don't think. Let me see. Oh, literally does. Wow. Ignore me. I think it auto does quite a few. Oof. Oof. Here we go. Okay, that should work. What's going on here? Did I break something? Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I need to do the same thing here. Whatever you guys say. Whatever you guys say. You guys are both unhinged, honestly. Yeah, uh-huh. Sure, 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 sure. Let's see here. Is this working? Is this still working? Yes, it looks like it's working. Okay. Okay, okay. Really? That'd be a big RIP. That would not be awesome. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering the same thing. I went into town earlier and I was like, huh? What do you mean, please? Well, it was raining here, but it turned into snow. Do you guys even really get snow there? Is that much of a thing? Ish, yeah. I was gonna say, I feel like it's not as prevalent as here. I like the snow. I just, you know, it was 65 the other day, and then boom, snow. Like, come on. I like consistency as well. So maybe not be so bipolar. It's just a little crazy. Sneaky, sneaky. Is this going to... What is that? Those are muddy mangrove roots. Why are those even existing? Not even going to make it like 10 minutes? Oh no. Let's do this. I don't want... That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. This is what we're looking for. Grab all that. Replace this with mud. I did. I did. Oh no. See what I mean? Polar opposite from earlier. Polar opposite. This needs to be like the yeah. Blend. You guys are terrible influence, especially on each other. That's just crazy. See, that's just crazy. You guys are gonna make me need a break from the internet. Is this going to work? Yeah, I think it's gonna working. I mean, I wasn't questioning that, but you know, it's more so just frequency. All right, we're kind of getting somewhere here. That seems okay. Let's do this. No, let's do this. Closer. Oh boy, oh boy. This is going to take a century. But it do look a lot better when it's done by hand and not automatically. It does, it does, it does. It sure does. That was bad. There we go. That was bad too. Maybe I'm being too nitpicky about it. Maybe that's the answer. Just get it done. You know? Just get it done. Quit mucking about. That's probably fine. Let's do a little something here. No, not like that. That's not what we want. Dislike. Yes, 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 yes. Now, gotta kind of do the same thing right here, too. Blend it a little bit, anyways. Might need a smaller brush for that area. Yes, much smoother gradient, much smoother, much smoother. Much better. Much better. Enjoy. That'll be entertaining, at least for a little while. It's okay. The outside's good for you. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. I will be here, finishing this up, hopefully. I say that, but I don't know if I'm ready to start what's next. So, maybe I shouldn't rush too much. Oh no, don't do that. This here, paint all of this. That way I have a decent starting point for that spot. Should do that right here too. Because all of this here should also be that way. Yep. More better. That's more better. No, that's the intended way. That is exactly what I meant to say. You get what you get, and we don't throw a fit, okay? That's how it goes. Okay, that's looking good, looking good, looking good, looking good. Well, whatever you decide. It is what it is. Let's see. Give to me mossy green. Busy? Like Sean Paul? Oh, don't do that. Wrong way. Wrong way. Let's do this. I can't believe that. That's crazy. They let you have those? think I'm getting the hang of what I wanted this to look like. Maybe. Yeah. Crazy. It's like having an exotic pet license or something. Can't believe they just hand that stuff out to anybody. Honestly, though. You mean there's no rules? You can just have these? This is just mine? Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. This was the way. Next time, I'll probably just do it by hand to start with. I wasted so much time. This just looks better. Just do it by hand. Just do it by hand. That's backwards. What am I doing? What's wrong? I'm never wrong. That's foul. That is terrible looking. I'll do that. Maybe I'll fix it if I do this. Yes, that looks better. I'm not going to answer that. Let's just leave that alone, I said. Let's see here. Yeah, I could see that coming. It was almost like I knew that was going to happen. This part looks weird. That's why. Go like this. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. What? You? No, you. No, you. I didn't do anything. That is not. That looks terrible. Redo. Redo, redo, redo. No, 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 no. Yeller. I think this is what we need to do. Something kind of like that. And then redo this spot right here, like this. And this needs to be kind of curved about. Yes, that's the way. I don't know what you're trying to pin. What are you trying to pin? Ah. It should let you. You have the permission. Should. Oh, that's a good call. Little mud. Will it let you now? Yeah, can I just pin that? Yeah. And can you? What? I was going to say, I didn't see what you were talking about. I don't know why. Maybe it was because you did it before. I don't know. The gloop. Oh, I did that backwards again. Ooh, gloop hurt. You be nice to Gloopert. That's what I thought. Can't believe you would insult Glooper like that. Because Glooper is nice to you. That's why. I just layer this enough, it'll eventually look good, right? That's how that works. There you go. The works. It works. Yes. Made it function. Oh no. Huh. Cooper, you were for real? Do you actually watch Lord of the Rings every Monday? I don't believe you. That seems like a bait. That still seems like a lot. You want to have a watch party? Movie marathon. That'd be so hard to line up all the time zones. We're all from a different time zone. It would be fun. Why did I do that? It was terrible. Would be nice, though. Everybody loves a good movie night. I'm also the one in the middle. It's not a bad idea, honestly. Could also do it through the voice chat channel. I see that all the time. Of course not. You think Gloopert would hang out with the homies like that? But yeah, that would be the easiest way, I think. What happened? What'd I do? What did I say? Oh my gosh, I just saw that. I mean, not yet. There's only really like 4 of us. Sorry. I was zoned in on painting. Half of it's bots. In truth. Things to help manage the server and stuff is what most of that is. What do you mean? They're like, I mean, there's a few people in there, but it's mostly like server management stuff. Am I crazy? I mean, it would pretty much just be us. I didn't say. Yeah. Okay, I guess there's 9 people, but but yeah, I mean, it might be worth just scheduling something, and then people can show up if they want, or not if they don't. Either way. Actually, let me look. I mean, might have to narrow it down to like 1 at a time. That's a long commitment. But maybe like yeah, I don't know. I'll look through my calendar and stuff. Well, because Gloopert's doing the whole Lord of the Rings trilogy. That is intense. That's like, what, like 14 hours or something? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. I was like, that's a lot, brother. But yeah, I would probably be down for figuring something out for everyone. I think that would be fun. Well, that's where you let me know a schedule, and then we set up a poll based on our combined schedules, and that seems easy enough to me. Nope, too early. Too soon. Too soon. Plus, we gotta probably do some recommendations or polls on what the options are, you know? But I like the idea in general. What the heck did I just do? There we go. I don't even know what that is. Yes, you do. Why do you think I do, huh? Maybe I don't. You don't know. Maybe I only watch Jurassic Park on repeat and I've never seen another movie. How would you know? Let me look. Oh, it's an oldie. Well, enjoy. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, that's too much. Yeah, I like it better. Tomorrow, I will be streaming on Wednesday. But, yeah, you guys can always reach me on the voice chat anyways, so I am typically watching that anyways. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, even if it's just the... I meant even if you just sent me a message or whatever, it's no big deal. Whatever. This is Minecraft, Marcus. This is Minecraft. It is just modded Minecraft. We're using the Axiom mod. Axiom. Thank you for liking. Appreciate that. Yeah, this is the Axiom mod. Other than Axiom, the only other thing we are using is shaders, pretty much. So this is a mostly vanilla. There's no like custom blocks or anything. Yeah, I'd be down for that. I am just testing different biome ideas right now. I will later probably be doing a survival series where I kind of implement a lot of my ideas into a survival world. But for now, I'm just kind of trying to get my ideas down and see if they work, if I like how they look. And if I do, I will find ways to improve them a little bit more before I get into survival and start actually collecting blocks. Thank you. Yeah, this is meant to be, I'm in a super flat world, so I have to do some trickery to kind of make it achievable. My idea for this was that I would redo a swamp. Oh, it's fine, Zach. No problem. But for this idea, I was planning on redoing a swamp, and then I wanted a cave below it. So in order to fit the cave below it, since it's a super flat, I just elevated it. And then I figured, well, if it's since there's no, there's no below ground, it's just void underneath the grass. But it would also work if you wanted to do this on a grassy plateau. So I was like, okay, well then we'll still texture the sides. It'll look nice, whatever. No big deal. So just kind of messing with it, going off of that. But if I show you this down here, because we already did the cave underneath. So we have this cave under the swamp. So you can see the water actually, and there's green glass and stuff, almost like it's kind of oozing in. And I've mixed slime and vines and stuff in there. Yeah, I was gonna say, we've been at this for a while. Sounds good. Enjoy work today. But yeah, so we there's both actually. It's a blend. All of these little spots where I've added the moss and green terracotta, I also have green frog lights, a little bit of glass, and then slime and cave vines or glowberries, whatever you want to call them. So those kind of make these little oozing hanging parts that are all over the place. And then I have these orange and purple frog lights with some glass around them, kind of like little crystals. And then I have these redstone lit up pale trees on nether brick to kind of... No, this is all blackstone for this down here. Yep, that's all blackstone. My next build will have lots of crying obsidian, and it's going to make me cry when I go to build it in survival, but the next one will be very obsidian heavy. So if you like obsidian, come back. The pink here is all just pearlescent frog lights, and then pink glass. And then this is just illuminated a little bit because I have my shaders at block color, so the redstone torches have a little light red glow. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. And I think I actually have night vision on, so let me clear that. Yeah, this is what it actually looks like. So if I was in survival, this is how it would be actually walking through it. Yeah, I think it turned out pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with it. And then, like I said, we got the swamp up top that we're working on now. I'm still working on coloring the terrain, trying to transition from the moss and grass to the mud. But once I'm done with that, we're going to add a bunch of foliage to the area, big trees, and not that I'm good at trees yet, but we'll figure it out. yeah, I think, like I said, I think I'm pretty happy with it overall. And then this is looking pretty good. This is with no night vision. You can get a better look at night. It does not have a tree tool, but any tree you build, like you can see down here, I built the little tree here and these stalactites or stalagmites, whatever they're called when they're facing upward. So I built them here, and then you can copy them and paste them. You can turn them into a blueprint and then use the stamp tool, and you can just modify how this works. Like I can add a blueprint. You can see these are all the bushes and trees I've made so far. So I built all of these by hand, just in regular creative, and then saved them as blueprints, and I can paste them around and like randomize patterns. That way you don't have to rebuild every single one. Also, since you haven't seen a lot of the stuff, I can show you around a little bit. This is what we did a couple streams ago, I would say, at this point. And let me go. This looks pretty cool at night, but we'll look at it in the daylight so you can actually see everything. So you can see here's a lot of the trees also. Like I only had to build each of these trees once, and then the stamp blueprint just lets me pop them all over the place. Yeah, so I'm just trying to make a bunch of different biomes, see what I like, see what I don't, test some things. Like you can see here, like for the lava, I wasn't sure what I liked. I was thinking about just doing shroomlights and magma blocks, but that kind of falls flat. It doesn't really look that good compared to what these look like. Like this is shroomlights and magma blocks with actual lava running down it, and then this is shroomlights and magma blocks with glass over all of it. So I decided the glass looked the best to me, and that's what ended up on the volcano over here. And the glass really, I think it really saturates the lighting. I think it looks really nice. What's supposed to be? Where at? These little things here? You're talking? Yeah, these were just literally me testing, like, hey, if lava was flowing, what would it look like? That's all it was. It's just a material test. That was just to see, okay, what look do I like best? And then I chose this one and applied it here. Because really all this is I just copied this waterfall and was like, okay, if it was lava, which one looks best? Because this was my preview, essentially, small scale testing before I did the whole mountain. Just made it a little bit easier. And then we have, oops. Over here, you can see the whole process of this on my page already. So this is one of the first ones we did. And then it connects into the canyon here. Yeah, this one's big. This one, surprisingly though, this one was really, really quick. We got this done pretty fast. You're making muffins? What kind? Yes. This is a complimentary reimagined with the Euphoria patches, if you were curious. Yeah, I love how the water looks. That's a good combination. Different blocks under the surface, or does it look like that without? So I believe all of this is sand. Yep, that's sand all the way through. So the depth is just changing as the water gets deeper. That little color variation there. Yep, that's just the shader at work right there. And then over here, this is mud in the bottom of this one. So the mud darkened it up a little bit in this area. But you can still see first layer of mud here. This is much brighter than way down here, so the water does darken a lot faster. And then the other one we have done is this coastal one. I wanted something to, because I like to build next to warm oceans pretty often. And I wanted something that would kind of translate from the coral to the mainland. So this is something I whipped up to do that with. This is like a coastal cliffs, but all the corals like growing out of the water. And we've waterlogged mangrove roots to keep them from losing their color. And this looks really cool at nighttime because they all glow. Yeah, actually, I have. Yeah, I mean, Axiom does a lot of the heavy lifting. It's really just like I've been just coming up with ideas, and the Axiom tools just let you do it so fast. So really, I mean, doing this by hand, that's going to be a lot harder. But I mean, I've been a 3D artist for a long time, and Axiom is a lot like 3D tools, so it's been pretty easy to pick up for me. Yeah, the artist experience helps a little bit there. Yeah, so essentially I'm, like I said, just kind of testing all the different biome ideas I have. Trying to see if I think they'll work out, which ones I like best, and sort of planning a route forward for survival before I actually jump in and actually get into it. Awesome, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. There we go. Yeah. Let's do this. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna have to see how to maybe make the muddy spots a little more interesting. I mean, it'll be better once we add trees and stuff too, though. That's not too shabby. I think we keep doing these edges, and then I'll just go around and fix the grass. mess that up. Yeah, that's not looking too bad. Not too bad. There we go. Get some of this cleaned up. This through here looks a little rough. Let's get a border going. That looks better. Yeah. much improved. Much, 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 much. Yeah, we did that side already, so now we've done all of this. Yep, there we go. And it looks like we started this, but we need to touch it up somewhere. What's going on here? There we go. There we go. I don't know why I pulled that all the way over there. I want to go this way. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Clear that up. Painting, painting, painting. We're just painting. There we go. So much better. All right, let's see. Where have we missed? I think we're going to do this for just a second. We're going to go here. Just make sure this is set to moss. And we're just going to make sure this is kind of filled in more, so it's less noisy. Because up on top of these, I don't really want other blocks showing in. Oop, not that way. This way. Gonna round that out. Round this out. Clean this up. Clean this up. There we go. Some smoother lines. I think that looks a little bit nicer. Just trying to blend things a little bit nicer. Take away some more of the spots that looked like they're really done with the auto shade. Yeah, let's just cover all that up. It's not needed. Like this, we can swoop right through. No problem. Just looks cleaner, less noisy. It's preferred. That looks better. This looks better. Go through here and do the same thing. Smooth out the transition. And here. That. Sweep through here. Sweep through there. And I don't think I've done this part anyways, so we'll clean that up. clean up that lake. Smooth that out. This looks just a little too crazy. Too crazy. Much better. Not so pixelated looking. Blend that out. Blend this out a little. Push this back. I like this. I like those. I like that. Happy with that. Happy with that. Happy with all of this. That doesn't look bad. That's probably fine. Those are fine. We're almost done, actually. Holy crap. All right. Oh, my water just exploded. Why did that happen? All right. Let's get this last little stretch done. Back to the gradient. Just kind of get the muddy edge. Like that. Blend that together. This is a good little edge here. I'm gonna have to blend these spots too, which is gonna be interesting. Because it almost seems like we should just do something like this and just kind of connect them. Let this just kind of do that. Okay, let's reorient here. Kind of getting lost. Smooth that. Let's just get a little path that connects them here. There we go. I don't know what that was, but we fixed it. And this can all connect just fine. Just fine. There we go. Hey, hey, hey. That should probably also be a part of this. Do that. Pull it back. Pull it back. There we go. This is looking kind of weird. I think that's why. And this was all a straight line. That's why that looks weird. Do that. Let's just separate these out. I think that'll help. Yeah, that's better. We got that in. We got that in. Got this edge. And then we just got to go around the pond right here. And then we're good on this part. Yeah. We've got this little puddle kind of spot. Looks good, looks fine. Let's do this here as well. Let it kind of be a little more established there. Yeah, I think that's okay. I'm going to come down here. And we're gonna fill this in. I don't want that visible. These spots are kind of funky. That is so much better than what we had before. Oh my gosh. And we're going to grab the painter again, and we're just going to paint that out. Let's look for any other really bad spots. This honestly is kind of weird. This is weird. Fix that. Just grab these. Round that out. Round this out. Okay. Blackstone. Paint that out. There we go. There we go. This over here, I don't think I really touch much with the brush. So we grab our gradient and then we just dial it in. Don't mind that. Kind of sweep it in. Sweep it in like that. Goopert, Gloopert. Gloopert, are you a Star Wars fan? Is that why you are named what you are? You are. Do you like all of the Star Wars movies? This spot looks... This spot bothers me. I think we just got better with the tool as we were going along, so now we have spots that look bad. Like which numbers? Which ones specifically are your favorites? We might be good. We might be all right with what we got here. Can probably add a little bit more mud to the edge here. And kind of transition this a little bit nicer back to moss. Yeah, I I am not a huge Star Wars fan. I feel like the first couple movies were really, really good and ahead of their time, especially VFX wise. But as soon as you get past, like, in order of release, movies up through Clone Wars, awesome. Everything after that, I'm kind of a hater. Not gonna lie. I think episode 3 is where I started to kind of be a hater. Yeah. I feel like I said, in order of like movie release, Right, so they did what? It was 4 through 6 and then 1 through 3, and then we got 7 through 9 or whatever. 4 through 6? Yeah, like groundbreaking as far as film and VFX goes. 1 and 2, I thought were sweet. Everything after that, not really. I feel like they got lazy. They were just like, hey, we can just make movies. Everybody loves this shit. Just pump it out. Yeah, I mean, I'm 50-50 on that one. I'm just 50-50 on it. Maybe there's just parts of it I don't really jive with. Maybe I need to rewatch that one specifically and see what I think of it. Get a more modern opinion on it. Maybe I'll go back and watch 1 through 3 and see if I still have a slight hate for 3. It's been a long time since I've watched them. Number 2 is just so good. Maybe that was the issue, is maybe 2 was so good that 3 just got kind of overshadowed. Where's my slime? Give me slime. Now I have to kind of figure out how I want to do this next step. Because I want these sort of... I don't know. Like I said, maybe I just need to rewatch it. Maybe I need a modern take. I want to have these sort of buildups along the edge of the water. Wherever there's like a turn, kind of like this edge here is really good for it. And what I want to do is have like a buildup of slime blocks and leaves. Kind of like I'm just picturing, and maybe lily pads too. And I'm kind of just picturing, if this was a swamp, maybe this is where like all the junk in the water would settle. And I want to kind of just do spots like that along here. Oh, stream looks like it's dying a little bit. Hold up. What is going on? It is. Okay. Are we still suffering? We are still suffering. What do I gotta do here? Let's close a couple things, maybe. Are we back? Nope. That's weird. We're good over there, but we are not good here. It's not the PC. My computer's not stressed like at all. I don't know why TikTok is having such a problem. Doesn't like that. Let's see. Can we fix this? Is this just the problem? Oh boy. Let's do this real quick. Let this kind of do its thing for a second. That's really strange. What if I pop out and pop back in? Does that smooth it out a little? I don't like this block here. This one block. All right. I am digging that though. What do we got going on in the water? Is that... Oh no. That is not supposed to do that. Oh, did I paint a bunch of stuff without the filter on? Oh no. Okay, this is on. Mine too. I think I'm getting snacky. Let's grab some lime glass again. And I think we need to come back through here and just sort of brush this in. There we go. That's looking more correct. I don't know when I messed that up, but hopefully we're a little bit back in business. Or was it only that spot that I did that? Okay. Maybe a little here. I think we're fixed. Let's see. So if I go back down in here. Yeah, we're looking good. Okay. That spot doesn't look the greatest. There we go. All right, and I think that's probably where we're going to cap it for today. We finished the cave. We trimmed up all the remaining vines, added vines we missed, and trimmed those up. Double checked all our lighting down in there, and we completely redid the top. I will quickly add here. I want to just grab all of the dirt again along the outside. We don't really want any dirt blocks. So we're going to grab all the dirt blocks. Oops, not those ones down there. We're going to try to keep it together here. We're going to grab all the dirt blocks that we can find and replace them with green terracotta like we did before. So that's our transition between grass and the darker colors. So let's real quick grab all this dirt. We're just going to do a simple replace. Yep. And that should be pretty much all of it. Yep, looks like it. Do replace dirt with green terracotta. And that pretty much leaves us where we want to be. So next time we will be finishing, hopefully, the swamp. The main thing left is to add all of the big trees, add some roots, some buildup in the water for the slime and piles of leaves and lily pads. I might add seagrass and whatnot into the actual water itself too. And then we will probably sprinkle around like actual tall grass and bushes and things like that. Just to make this feel like really overgrown and dense, you know, we can get some sugarcane and things like that along the edge too. And that will probably finish it off. Big thing's going to be trying to get some different trees built in here. That's probably going to take most of our time next time. The rest of it we can probably do pretty quickly. But we will do that on Wednesday. And I will see if I can figure out why TikTok is getting so framey. It's probably just this session. But see you guys on Wednesday.